missed them off. Okay, let's rejig some of these belts, folks. That is one. Where's my landing gear? We've got lots around the back. Totally normal Christmas gift. What's this? What the heck? Little my Christmas gift. I hope someone clips that. Flippin' heck. Christmas kill me. Hi, morning everyone. YouTube finally seems to be working, connected okay. I did have every intention of starting a bit earlier, but the download took a little bit longer than I thought. Right, let's have a look. We got everything. You're connected, everything's connected. That's what we like. Right, we are looking at Surviving Mars Relaunched. This is like a complete redo of, I mean, I haven't got the Prime Mission and the Interplanetary Codex. You know, they are, I'm not too sure exactly what they are. Yeah, they're not due out until next year. So we haven't got those. But we do have the relaunch, revamped version of the game. New engines, new content, politics and all that sort of stuff. So let's get going and see what we've got. Where are we? I like to see that they've still got the creative mode. That is nice. Create the colony that you imagine, test how it works without worrying about survival threats and all that sort of stuff. That is nice. It says a mod manager, but I don't think there's any mods out yet. So, new game. Well, we've got... We've got a few hours in the original game. So let's skip the tutorials and just go straight into the game and see how it runs. Are we going to be able to pick our stuff? Yes, thank you very much. That's what I like. Okay. Mission sponsor. Who should we go with? There's one missing. There used to be a paradox one that was a little bit tougher. I'm sure there used to be a paradox one. Yeah. We got the International Mars mission. Let's have a look. Who have we got? That gives us 4 rockets and 300 research per soul. That gives us 3 rockets and 300 research per soul. Two rockets. China. A Tai Chi garden. Both of them skip the founders stage, which is different. Metals refinery converts waste rock into metals. That is actually quite good, though. Europe. 2 rockets. Bit of extra research. Low G labs, additional starting technologies, gain funding every time a tech is researched. Spacey. A dragon rocket. Ooh. Drone hubs start with additional drones, but I think you can research that. Colonists grant funding when they arrive on Mars. Passengers cost no. Okay. Terraforming initiative. 2 rockets. 100 research per soul. Terraforming techs are 50% cheaper for research. Forestation plants do not require power. Can import RC dozers. Martian vegetation unlocks forestation plant. Interplanetary projects unlocks terraforming special projects. Church of the New Ark. A supply pod that can carry passengers. Ooh. I'm not sure. Blue Sun sounds interesting. So does this one, the terraforming. I'm going with the Blue Sun. We'll go Blue Sun. Right, what's my commander profile? Rocket scientist. Start with an extra rocket. CO2 jet propulsion, lock shuttle hub, and long range transportation. Seeds imports cost less. Okay, that's a geoengineer. Spaceman, asteroid lander, resupply costs reduced by 50. Asteroid lander resupply. Can we land on asteroids? 1 free asteroid lander. That is different. A spelunker. Colonists regain sanity while in the underground instead of losing sanity. 1 elevator, 2 drain hub extenders. Okay. Tracks construction cost is half for the transport tycoon. 2 stations. $2 billion additional start funding. Buildings require less upkeep. Okay, but Mars and OV building costs in metal and concrete are reduced. Water deposit revealed. Domes consumed less water. Quite like this though. Next to a rocket, CO2 jet propulsion. Can we reset CO2 jet propulsion from start anyway? Can we research that as we play? Mysteries. Power 3, science is more than an investigation of a miracle we can never explain. In a light beyond Earth. All the gold which is under or up on the Earth is not enough to give an example. Never fire a laser with a mirror. Metatron, the gods. Okay, the gods do not protect fools. Fools are protected by the more capable fools. Mars Gate. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science fiction gathers knowledge faster than. I'm going AI just to see. Founding faction. Do these make a difference? Do the founding factions make a difference? I don't think they do you? I'm gonna go prosperity. Yeah, prosperity. Rival colonies. Game rules. No politics, no asteroids and undergrounds. Active plate tectonics. Underground quakes raising system next level. Okay, that's interesting. We'll keep that on. What happens if I turn that on? We'll have an active plate, yes. Underground quakes. Well, I mean, we're going to get that anyway, aren't we? What's this one? Tech fields are fully randomized. Prefab. Easy maintenance, easy research. First universal depot you place will automatically fill with resources each cell. Shorter distances when walking and not use transportation. We don't want that. Fast rockets. Free construction. Iron colonists. More applicants. More tourists. No disasters. Well, that'll be boring. Overfunded. Armageddon. Meteor racing sets a new max level for all locations on Mars. Rebel yell, colonists become renegades, crime is more severe.
Have a good night.
Well, we enjoyed this last time, didn't we? The dust storms. Okay, we'll try those. Colony name. What should we call it? Red hell. There we go. Ew, what can we logo? Don't panic. There we go. Ooh, what can we start with? Polymers. Got 6 drones. Eight probes. Got a harvester. Drone hub, a fuel refinery, and a Sterling generator. Right, where do we start? We got these, I think these are recommended start locations. We'll try that. It says it's relatively flat.
Welcome to Mars.
Okay. That's not flat. That is not flat. Hello, Witty. How are thee?
Welcome to Mars.
Oh. Okay, I think we're going to have to redo a restart. A new game. Skip the tutorials. Can we remember the options we did? It's the Blue Sun Corporation. Hydro Engineer. The Artificial Intelligence, one of those. Can't remember which one of these it was. I think it was Prosperity for Mars. Game rules. We had active plate tectonics turned on. Not yet, because we've not fully got into it yet. We're just trying to get started, but I'm trying to find a nice flat place. I need a nice flat place to start with, if anyone could help. Yeah, there is that. We left that as per normal. Use Brazil, sometimes they have a special building that converts waste rock into money. Ooh. Well, I went with that one because they got the harvester to transport through that can harvest concrete. Regolith deposits. You get a bonus tech of the deep metal. Large supply pod. Rare metals refinery turns waste rock into rare metals. Okay. That one we start with 2 rockets. The research is the same. We'll try that one then. We'll try Brazil then. Everything else is still the same. Okay. Oh, we're green. We have a green rocket this time instead of blue. Metals, concrete, and walls are quite low. All right, we'll try this one.
Welcome to Mars.
We'll stick with this. It's not very flat, but we'll stick with it. We'll look like we're going to be here. We only got 3 thingies. Okay.
Sector scan.
What's this? Research already. Okay. What have we got here? Transport type robots harvest resources faster. Heating. Moxie upgrade. Filtering. Shaft tunnels. Why are we getting that already? We can't outsource. We got to enact the outsourcing law. Okay. Milestones. I think there's a lot more at the top. The atmosphere and everything, they're different as well. We have water in here already. Okay. Let's drop our rocket, say, here for now. Map view.
Has arrived.
There. Okay. Let's get you. Get all this scanned. Guys, is that all we've got so far? An RC transporter? Can I automate you now? We don't have the technology to automate him yet. That's a shame. Because I'm sure in the last game we played, you could tell him to just automatically go off and do stuff. Right, I can see us building across this way to begin with. Yeah. No, you work the same as normal. Just trying to think. You could probably have rockets coming in and out of here. We could flatten that at some point. Flatten this at some point. Right, the bottom menus look different. So where's the build menu? That one. What's below us? Okay, I don't want... Okay. We don't have an RC commander to get us up and running. That would be handy. You know what I might do? Ahoy, ahoy! Launch you. And a explorer. Launch you. Get you in. I'm just 35 minutes later today. See. Ah, you're absolutely fine. No such thing as being late apart from me and my start times. Right, can we zoom for a minute? I want to put things down here, but I don't want to put things down here if they haven't been scanned yet. I want to try and get these scanned so I can see if there's anything up here. But to get that done, I need some more orbital probes, which are coming in now. You're never too late, you're never too early, you always arrive when you precisely when you mean to. Yep. Right, let's get these down. Where are they? Here they come. Scrap them for parts. We can't do auto help or anything with these just yet. They do things like that, okay. But now that means we should have these, yes. So let's get
Sector scan.
these all done here. Concrete there. That's a science bit there. That's a science bit there.
Sector scan.
Water and stuff up there.
Sector scan.
Nothing there, okay. So if I put in a rocket here. Water, concrete, anomaly. Anomaly. Good water supply up there. Okay. It's also middle-ish map there, isn't it? You see? At the moment, yes. At the very, very moment. I mean, the UI's all changed up. So we'll have to wait and see. The UI is definitely changed up. So I'm going to have a look and see how anything else changes. Water's there, and we have water here. We have water there. We have water here. That's another anomaly. That'll be good for research. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just for now, possibly, maybe. You down there. You up here. How big are you? Yeah. You. Go to about here for now. So I want to research the elevator. I'm not. The underground didn't really do for me last time.
Research complete.
Right, they're working on that for the moment. They're working on this. Cannot build over this terrain. Why? What's wrong with that terrain? Can I change the size of that? Yes, I can. How? RT. There we go. Let's go zoom again. Extracts. While digging in the dirt, a drone has stumbled upon a crashed supply pod almost entirely buried below the red sand. The pod cannot be identified as its hull is too burnt and its black box is missing. We discover several blueprints of an unknown purpose inside. Shuttle hub. I do like those little flying drones. I think is it Japan or someone starts with the flying drones. But right at this moment in time, I think a scrubber would be better because it keeps things clean. How is our... Why are you not built yet? What are you waiting for? Metal. We have no metals. Why do we have no metals? I thought we started with bits and bobs. Okay. We have 6 in the colony, so we do have some metals. Oh, that filled up quickly, didn't it? What are you waiting for? Concrete.
A building has stopped working. Okay, and we'll have a... concrete depot. Council session open.
Oh! This is different. This is... Does not the graphics look better? I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a look closely. The Air Council is ready to convene. This is part of the new part of the game. It's made up from the founding faction and most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. The initial council members are the Prosperity of Mars, which is us, 10 seats, Brazil 4, Indian 2, USA 2, Europe 2. The Earth Council will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. Okay. So what have we got? Prosperity for Mars, 10 seats. So there's all our seats. That's what we've got. Got to enact a law. Choose a law. You can boost and specialize your colony by enacting different laws. Laws must be first prepared before they are voted and enacted. The first law of each law category has been founder stage. The founder stage is skipped on the colony is considered ready for more colonists. This law is prepared and can be enacted through a vote. Sponsor relations. Additional rewards for reaching milestones. Available law options. Extra applicants, extra export, extra funding, extra research. Heavy mining. The production of extractors is increased at the expense of increased waste rock output. Sponsor research is increased. This law is prepared and can be enacted through a vote. Sensor tower usage. Additional positive effects for sensor tower usage. Available law options. Extra scanning, navigation, research stations, soil improvements. Residential buildings have increased capacity. Unlock the setting for birth restrictions. The law is okay. I'm thinking extra research at the moment. Extra funding or extra research?
Vote passed.
Okay, we got the law.
New faction opportunity.
Nice. Let's build power down here. Right, you're going to need a waste rock storage, aren't you?
Heavy drone workload.
Logistic problem where? Oh, this dude. Okay, have you got anything on you? Need fuel. But we need to bring water in.
Anomaly found. Heavy drone workload.
Water extractor. No, I don't know. Can cables go up and down this stuff? No. What about pipes? Yes, they can. Excuse me. Can we remove that? Can I just do delete? No.
Warning. Pipe leak.
Graphics different there. That's definitely different.
Drone workload.
So what I'm thinking is we get the pipes in here. We need a fuel refinery. Concrete depot. Fuel depot. Cycle U. Right, what have we got here? That's an RC Commander. Wait, what's our other ones? What's this? Metal. Okay.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
Salvage, great transport route.
A building has stopped working.
That's because I didn't give you power, did I? What the heck? Concrete and machine parts, okay. Do we not have, oh, we have bits there, machine parts, polymers and electronics. Okay. It's not costing us anything to build these depots by the looks of it. So let's just stick something down for all of them then. We have food. Polymers, electronics, machine parts. We have a fuel one, and you're locked. Okay. Are they going to build this? I need a power supply down here. I need Sterling generators coming in. Excuse me.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, I'm getting more drones in. They're just coming in soon. There we go. Nice. 2 out of 6 concrete in there. Okay. What I'm thinking now.
Sector scanned. No sector set for scanning.
Bit of water tower there. I want to try and build here because we've got the science there, you see. That'll help with research. That's a vista which will help with the sanity of our people. We've got metals, we've got concrete, we've got more water. So we're alright at the moment. Let's just get you done there. You there for now. Electricity wise, we now have a Stirling generator, which I'm going to put here.
Council session open.
We have water flowing, which means this is going to start making fuel, which is good. How's this looking?
A building has stopped working.
What building stopped working? What are you? Underground entrance. Okay, I'm not too sure if I really fancy that at the moment. You. Scan that.
A building has stopped working.
It's telling me a building stopped, but it hasn't. Was that getting quite full?
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Output full, so it is. It's that one. It's because it's getting the output's getting full. That's why. That's okay. As long as it's output full, we can live with that.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
What have we got in the assembly? Open the floor to the factions for suggestion on what law to be perfect or vote if the... think these are already been started. Sponsored research. Vote.
Vote passed.
Good. So what have we got here? Rockets and shuttle, less fuel. Think for itself and gather only the data they have deemed could be of interest. The above will greatly contribute to our research initiatives. Engine. The dose is probably going to be quite handy to have, and so is this. 1,000. So we'll go with that one, then that one. We're not really needing this one at the moment. Don't really need that one because we're not getting people coming in. They're going to unload your resources there.
Heavy drone workload.
Oxygen production. Will that work like that? Yes.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload.
So what have we got in that next sector? Got a few bits actually, haven't we?
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Oh, power.
Heavy drone workload.
Now these provide heat as well, though, don't they? Heat is always a bonus. The rocket's ready for takeoff. Let's get this out of here.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Research complete.
Okay, where's our orphaned drones? There. You're home over here. I think it got damaged by the other thing. Why can't this think for itself?
Council session open.
I am thinking, can we get a dozer in? We did do the dozer, didn't we? I thought we'd done the RC dozer. Didn't we? Oh no, that was a research. It hasn't been researched yet. I'm getting confused between the research and the council. What we got here? Most factions support this law. Each completed milestone also provides 100 million. Each completed milestone increases the export price. Each completed milestone adds new applicants. I don't know if we've got milestones on, actually. Prepare that one. What's this one? Ah, maintenance, okay.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
And I always put a universal depot next to these things. I don't know if it's needed, but it's a habit I got into in our last gameplay.
Heavy drone workload. Funding received.
It's, yeah. I don't know if it's needed, but I always do it. Now we need to start getting metals in, and we have metals over here.
Sector scan.
Dee. Lighting tripod. These lights function without being connected to a power grid. Perfect for lighting hard to reach places. That's actually not bad, actually. Double out on that one.
A building has stopped working.
Will that clear that out? They'll clear that out, wouldn't they?
Heavy drone workload.
You. Rid of this. And this. Most past transfer selected resource will be collected near the original destination. The route will be active until all resources are exhausted there. Okay.
A building has stopped working.
Collect this. Metals. Unload it there. Now, if I just broke that, I think I have. Sources here. Metals. Drop them here. Thank you. You within that? Yes, you are. Good, good, good. Now we need A metals extract. I wonder how this is going to be different. Ah, metals extractor needs a dome, does it? So we need a dome before we can even start to get anything like that down. Okay. Fickle economics. Our sponsor informs us that due to changes in the economic conditions, the import price of a key resource will soon be increased. It turns out that even Mars is not beyond the reach of stock markets. Hiccups, okay. Electronics will increase by 100%. Hey, that's actually digging a pit. That's actually quite good. So that means we buy a lot of electronics now. Where's our little explorer there?
Planetary anomaly found. New special project available. New special project available. New special.
Okay, tell me.
Sector scanned.
Right, let's have a look at this one. Turn 8 movies, 2 games. Vote on that one. Funding.
Vote passed.
Be handy. Right, we need to get our first dome down then. Dome spires, water, earth assembly, Martian assembly. You know what? I did like our water dome that we had in the other playthroughs. goes to here, so that's fine.
Meteor shower approaching. A building has stopped working.
Okay, and then we will have production.
Found.
Metal extractor there. Metal extractor there. Sterling generator, you. Universal depot there.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Power cable from here. Right, I'm thinking
Heavy drone workload.
a whole dome just for water. No, this dome is for metal. Because these metal extractors only work with humans. The water is here. We don't need the dome for that.
Anomaly found. Research complete. A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Okay, you can go and explore this anomaly.
Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Oh, meteors coming down over here.
Scan.
I thought we'd just enacted a research one. Funding for each sector scanned. Okay, let's see this one. Six of 4, 13 are maybes. Wonder if that will get done.
Vote passed.
Oh, it did. Good. So
Heavy
now we...
drone workload.
It's this.
A building has stopped working.
Okay, we need to get pipes down there.
Planetary anomaly analyzed. Anomaly found. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Okay.
Heavy drone workload.
Well, that's what happens when you have to build Training program. With the early phase of our mission showing relative stability and gaining in popularity back on Earth, our sponsor feels like we're in good position to push forward for a training program aimed at attracting the best applicants Earth has to offer. Best of best, as the program is being called. Once your input on what specialization field they should concentrate their recruitment efforts. Scientists, we get 15 more scientists. Qualified geologists, resource extraction early on, 15 geologists. We need botanists to secure food for the colony. Yeah, now that is a 50-50. Scientists are good, but I'm thinking of these. I'm going to go with food.
Heavy drone workload.
You. Load everything you can find there.
Drone workload.
And unload it here. Right, these are going to need power, aren't they? Right, I don't know if they're going to... Did they produce...
Heavy
waste?
workload. Heavy drone workload.
This is just waiting for concrete.
Heavy drone workload.
You still got electronics on board, okay.
Heavy drone workload.
We're probably going to hear that heavy drone workload quite a bit.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Council session open. Sector scanned.
This council thing is getting quite...
Milestone completed. Heavy drone workload.
Hmm.
Vote
Go with
passed.
that one. Get more things per
Expansion
milestone.
opportunity.
Right, what do we need in here?
Heavy drone workload.
Let's get that rocket off before we go.
Mission goal completed.
Ooh, have we finished? Yes. We've got the dozers. We can get a dozer in, which will be good.
Heavy drone workload.
I'd like to get a dozer in. There. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get two.
Heavy drone workload.
So you keep telling me. Right, there's passageways. They will go from here, won't they? Up that way. Yes. Because I'm thinking that is good. It's a research boost, isn't it? It works with research buildings, if I remember rightly. So like research labs and stuff like that, work with that. Okay, so we need in here living complexes.
Heavy drone workload.
You only get four in it, 4 people in it though.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Wait, they're different. They're different to what I'm thinking. Okay, we've got some different buildings.
Heavy drone workload.
Residential space 14.
Heavy drone workload. Working.
Apartments have 24 people in.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload.
Okay.
A building has stopped working.
Got a bar in here. Diner.
Heavy drone workload.
Grocer. Medical.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
No room for a spire in here, is there?
Heavy drone work.
Oh, there is.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload. Sector scan. Council session open.
So we have...
Research complete. Heavy drone workload.
Spacebar Dana Gross's medical outpost.
Heavy drone workload.
We'll see how that goes. If not, we can switch them up a bit. I thought we got 2 dozers. We only got 1 dozer. I thought we got 2 dozers. Didn't we get 2 dozers? I am sure I asked for 2. No, 1 there. I thought I said 2. I did actually think I asked for 2. But are we ready for people? Flippin' neck. Thank you. Wah. Well, everyone's happy, everyone's content. Still got it.
Vote passed.
Put that one in. More funding for exploring.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, there are not enough workers because we haven't got the people yet. Let's get some people in. Okay, one thing I'm just thinking of now we haven't done, which would probably be ideal. These are going to need... I think it's geologists, isn't it? Doesn't tell me on here. It used to tell you.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
That's a lot of botanists. Have we got any engineers? Was it geologists we need? Geologists. Geologists and botanists. Geologist, botanist, geologist, botanist, geologist. Only one geologist? I need more geologists. There. Oh, I didn't know it separated it like this. That's good. We've got a, got a hippie. You lost 2 heads. Oh, yeah, I did not like that. You speaking got the phone. It went out for bitter. What are you up to? You made it 3 streams now. Yay! 3 streaming streak. Check the storage for any geologist. Show music noises. Party animal gambler. 50% chance to lose sanity when visiting a casino. Can be caused by sanity breakdowns. Right, there's our geologists. Now we need botanists. We have to get ourselves some beauty ones, don't we? Because you need people. Right, that'll do. We got we got our geologists and our botanists. Right, I'm going to try and flatten this. Get a nice dome in there. Where's our little? Here it is. Get anything from here. And bring it into here.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, quite a few of them.
A building has stopped working.
That's because they're on the way. Well, he should be on the way. Where's our rocket? There. I thought it was going to be over here. Ooh-wee. I thought I'd done it wrong then. Okay.
Sector scan.
Flatten this, if it's possibly able to. Or do we want to flatten this? Can we use that? Way up and down there. Ooh. Got me thinking now. We could maybe use that. That's what I was worried about. Yeah.
Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Get our dozers helping on that. Thing is, we haven't got automated dozers at the moment. Automation will be handy to have. Wind turbine automation. Increase production by 25%. Power goes up. Usage goes up. Drone hubs are constructed with two drones, and the maximum number of drones is increased. That's handy. That. Rocket's ready to land. It'll have to come here because the other place will be too far away.
A rocket has arrived. Research complete. Funding received. New colonists have arrived. Warning, crop failure.
Well, we haven't put crops into this yet. Grass.
Heavy drone workload.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
The next 10 sols will be full of difficulties and dangers, but also with great promise and opportunity. It is now to us to prove that Mars can be a doorway to greater riches and the future of the human civilization. Even the most epic adventures begin with a single step. Arrival of the additional colonists temporarily suspended until the colony proves able to sustain human life. Your founder colonists must survive for 10 sols before additional people can arrive. The colony will be evaluated positively before the period ends in the event of the first human is born on Mars. If you fail up to the challenge, try constructing a medical building and raising the comforts of the founders. Well, we've got a medical building there. The only thing is, I don't think we have
Heavy drone workload.
enough people for working in some of these places. I wonder if I should have just put another one of those in here.
Heavy drone workload.
Nine vacant work slots. We got 14 vacant residential slots. Okay. Like, can we build up here now? Yes. Why can't we build over that terrain? There.
Heavy drone workload. Milestone completed. Heavy drone workload.
Fireworks already?
Sector scan. No sector set for scanning.
New email pops up on your screen holding the final 3 applications from the training program. It looks like somebody has been keeping the best for last. The final 3 applicants are very impressive. Too bad you have to narrow the list down to 1. Best of the brightest. Genius. We could use a spiritual leader. We need someone who can grab the attention of influence back on Earth. Gain a celebrity applicants. What milestone did we get then? It didn't show me properly. Oh, produce food. Okay, maybe that's what we got. Need to make a baby. That's what we really need. We need a baby one.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Crosby in tier 1, 59 months. Flippin' neck. One more and it'll be a whole 5 years. You are a glutton for punishment. Like, let's get you back to Earth. Hey, what have we got up here? Got quite a bit of metal up there. We're not going to have an issue with metals, I can tell you that by the looks of it. You grab everything here. all. Bung them down here, please. Ow! I did that wrong. Grab everything here. Bring them down here. Make sure you don't hit any other key apart from escape when you're doing that.
Heavy drone workload.
You run off and drone, okay. Can I not assign you?
Research complete. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Come and trundle across you. There's nothing here. We might be able to flatten and build that way if we need to build outwards. We've got water, we have...
Funding received.
There's research there, water here, here.
Council session open.
Where's our little research drone? Up here. Normally the can I do more than one task? I wonder if that'll do that one next. Let's wait and see. It's doing that other anomaly quite quickly. I wonder if it'll scan this one next so they do the shift click. Yes, good. So we figured that out. Next one up here. Next. Yeah. I think that's all the anomalies so far, isn't it? There. Yeah, it looks like it. Concrete's full there, that's fine. I don't mind them stopping because we're full. It's always nice to be full. Next session's 121, okay. Malfunction?
Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident. The good news is, it's still in one piece.
Had some volcanic crust faults which could have lasted for a couple of hundred years under the slow erosion of the planet. Disturbed by the mechanical motion of the vehicle, the surface opened like a wound and swallowed the rover. Luckily, only for a few dozen meters. It can get out of the hole, but nevertheless, it sustained heavy damage. In fact, the OS has malfunctioned. It has to be repaired by drones. Well, if I get this and send you over here, will you repair it? Right, let's have a look. If I go into here and here, grab you, bring you up this way. Okay, you're going to be looking at the back end of that. In a line.
Sector scan.
Right, will that work?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
There we go. Let's read that one's too close.
Heavy drone.
I'll have to wait until this one's built.
Council session open.
Can we skip the founder stage? Will that affect our things? We still like the first Martian born. We're still like that.
Heavy drone workload.
Seven, 4, 7, maybe 6 against. So that is a very, very, very. Oh, we'll let go. We'll let not. Oh, this changes. Okay, I get you. I'll be best getting extra research.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Building a new home on an alien world, that takes guts, to say the least.
After all, purpose is the strongest long-term driver. Since arriving on Mars, Camilla Race's enthusiasm has proven to be above average, even by founder norms, and the prestigious productivity displayed can be boiled down to one simple explanation. Camilla Moraes really loves doing what Camilla Moraes is doing. The founder, Camilla, has the enthusiasm trait. Right, are everybody happy in here?
Heavy drone workload.
Let's get these out. I'm not showing these. The reason being, if you look here, they give you 14. These only give you 4. So you fit 4, 8, 12. Whereas they give you 14, which is an extra 2. It's not much, but it can make a difference. And the same sorts of buildings, so. That's a point. Did our dozer did this get fixed? It did.
Heavy drone workload.
It did. Good. So you can now explore this here. Then go up here and do this
Some
one.
colonists are earthsick. Sector scanned.
What's up with her? Shopping is closed. No of gaming building. Okay. I need people in. That's the only thing. What's a gaming one though? What would give you gaming? Oh, that gaming there. Can't I get these out now? Oh, well, I don't want them in there.
Drone workload. Research complete.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
Yeah, use that. I'd like these gone, please. I want to put a building in there. That one is what I need. We got no breakthroughs. That one. That one.
Council session open. Heavy
What now?
drone workload.
So this is only able to be one or the other. That's okay. That is only able to be one or the other. What is our money like? Yeah. Okay. You. I'm not too sure if we need you. Extra scanning. Rockets launched in an area around a sensor tower reach their destination 30 times faster. The science output of buildings in an area around the sensor tower is increased. Soil quality in an area around a sensor tower is gradually. Okay, so not too sure. The one and only Sidear, thank you very much for coming in. 22 viewers there. Hello, welcome. How are you? thank you for the follow as well. Glad you're doing great. Get that one. Thank you for thank you for trusting me with your community as well. Well, we thought we'd give this a go today. The way we're doing it on this channel at the moment is a stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and a Saturday. A Saturday is whatever takes my fancy sort of day. The way things are looking at the moment, on a Monday is The Last Caretaker. On a Wednesday is going to be Surviving Mars. A Friday is Farthest Frontier. That's the way we're doing it at the moment.
Asteroid impacts in our area. No geologist could ever put a price on it.
Okay, so you gain a nice 100 million in funding and 3,000 in science. Good.
Research complete.
Help us out. Well, we've played this quite a few times in the past, but obviously this is the relaunch. Apart from the politics things with the laws and the UI at the moment, I can't see much difference between the first one and this one. I think when you zoom in, graphics are a bit better. So I'm just, I'm not 100% if I can see a massive difference, say, apart from the politics and the laws and things. So. But I do enjoy the game. This is Surviving Mars is one of the first games I ever played when I was streaming.
Heavy drone workload.
Yes, it was. Back when you first followed. Yes, you did for your sins, didn't you?
Sector scan.
Four years, 6 months, 23 days, 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 9 seconds. What's up with you? Insufficient power. Now what we need to do then is, I also think this will help when it comes to if we get frozen. It's one thing we haven't had any yet, storms and cold waves, but I am not tempting fate. Come on. Someone in here needs to make a little human. Make a mini human and then we can get on with things. Any more anomalies? There's anomalies. And then we can scan this one.
Council session open.
And then it can come down here. It can scan that one, and that one.
Heavy drone workload.
You know what? Some of these drones, they just don't like working at all. They just don't want to do anything. Wait, what can we get done now? Two, 4, and 12 against. I don't know if we want to do that one though. Unlocks the setting of birth rate restrictions in the info panel of domes.
Vote passed.
The door to the stars. This will go down in history. The long-time dream of human civilization as a whole to settle another world has come true. To be among the people who made this happen makes me feel enthusiastic and proud. The colony has been evaluated positively. Additional colonists can be called from Earth. Okay, so now we can get more people in. We have a landing pad there. Can we get a landing pad here for now?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
Okay. I think we're okay on parts and things. Can we even get that? But have we got the dismantle buildings? Yes. Can I claim these now? Right, they're gone. So I can put in there now. This. And then...
Planetary anomaly analyzed. Sector scan.
Can we then do... That was the most I saw here at one time, yes. Then we need... Get more people in. Yeah, we'd buy a new rocket. Engineer, officer, geologist, medic, botanist. We'll just get a couple of people in. What's on this? Just parts and things that I can drop over there. I always try and prepare in case we get a big freeze. I don't know if we need to. Just something I've always done. The Stirling generator next to every drone hub. Basically, if we get a big freeze, I can open that up and it just basically warms the whole place up. Almost 100 applicants, yes. We can go in between domes and that for services. So what I'm thinking I'll do in this one at the moment is... Where's it gone? Here.
Research complete. Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Domes, the...
Drone workload. Research complete.
A new rocket engine has been developed by our sponsor on Earth. We have been offered the dubious honor for testing the first prototype. Decrease rocket travel time. Where'd it go?
Heavy drone workload. A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived. A rocket is departing. Research complete. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
I'm thinking now, if I put in, let's have a look.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan. Heavy drone workload.
Okay, so we've got that there. We have that there.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
We can put in maybe parks.
Heavy drone workload.
Goosey ganders. 1.2 water, 6 oxygen, 45 food then. Geese, turkey and chickens.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Okay. I think we just need to go load more people in. Right, research. What have we got? Automated storages. Tracks are easy to repair. Trains are safer for passengers. Polymer factory. Martian University. Research costs 2,000. Okay. Farm produces food, large and building, which is more work efficient and requires move. Okay. Deep scans on the drones. Do that order for now.
Planetary anomaly found.
Launch a SETI satellite special project. We do need to get more people in. Get more people. Now we can get up here now. Why has this got no power? I thought power came through these dome things. Can we get a normal dome up there?
Funding received. Council session open. Sector scan.
Do, do.
workload.
That can have research and stuff in it, I think. I think that's what we'd do anyway. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll put research here.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Who doesn't like working?
Heavy drone work.
What's got them running around like the clappers? Can we get a bridge over here? There used to be. Do we have... one tourist? Cheeky thing. Sneaking in there.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Go.
Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
Generates funding or other rewards if the diplomacy laws are enacted. The period at which the rewards are given depends on the building performance.
Heavy drone workload.
A living space for a small amount of colonists. The colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. The habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to your water or oxygen. Is that good for like remote working then?
Sector scan.
Okay, you're ready to go. Bye-bye. There we go.
Heavy drone workload.
Across there for the scanning, maybe? When this dome is built, we will put some research in there, I think. That is definitely a different. I'm sure that's a different graphic for that.
A building has stopped working.
That's definitely different.
Anomaly found. A building has stopped working. Research complete. Council session open.
Okay, so we've got an anomaly there. I don't think we're finding anything with these anomalies. If we are finding things with these anomalies, it's not telling me. No, we don't want that. We don't want to overcrowd our peeps. Mm-hmm. Outsourcing research. Prepare that.
A building has stopped working. Funding received. A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
What do we got here? We have space. That's going up now. Good.
A building has stopped working.
What's blocking it? Ah, the wire. Okay.
Warning, cable fault. Anomaly found.
So what I think we need to do here then is we need to get this cable and go from here into this. And then go from here. Like that. What dome's at risk of hypothermia?
Colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Why are you suffering from hypothermia?
Research complete.
Excuse me. Why?
Sector scan.
I might have turned the heating off, but it's all back on now.
A building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
Right, this can have a research lab. School.
Has stopped working. A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working. Council session open.
Okay, and
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
are you work stopped? Storage is full. We can live with storage full. That's fine. Right, this one. Well, do it with the research at the moment.
Vote passed.
Research is good. Smart home engineering, large stations. Water production increase, good. We'll get the Martian one later. Martian University.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working. Research complete. Warning. Media input. Warning. Pipe leak. Warning. Pipe leak. A building has stopped working.
Why did we get a pipe leak there?
Heavy drone workload.
Like, can we get more people in? Let's have a look. What's this one going to do? Oh, we don't actually tell it what food to produce. It just produces it. Okay.
Sector scan.
Okay. Don't think our kids will mind us doing that, do you? Martian education, you know, every child likes going to school. Right, well, that's running, folks. I'm just going to go and get myself another warm drink, and I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Bear with me.
Research complete. Council session open. Anomaly found.
Aye. I forgot we'd ran out of coffee. I'll have to get someone to go and meet Beth later, so I've just left a tea bag brewing. I'll have to go and pick it up in a sec. Another Earth. This Earth assembly thing. Why is Brazil not content? Too many sponsor relations laws enacted. Increased approval by build rare metal refinery, build dome spies. Okay.
Vote passed.
Suppose we can get a spy in there. Good luck. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Get general people in at the moment.
Sector scanned.
What have we got now? I don't think there's any more anomalies, is there? Now I'm wondering, I might do an experiment. Oh, we need batteries to go down, don't we? And we need a polymer building.
Research complete. Some colonists are Earthsick. Anomaly found.
Why are you Earth sick? Get a gym in there then. Right, where's our nearest rare metal there? And rare metal here.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have.
And if I put you there, will you get cleaned?
departing. Heavy drone workload.
Rare metal refinery, polymer factory.
Drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Council session open. Heavy drone workload.
Ah, these need a dome to work. Okay. I forgot they needed domes to work.
Sector scan.
"46 Martian days, I think we've been here."
A building has stopped working. Research complete. A rocket is departing. Funding received. A building has stopped working.
Sterling generator, we can build that by scratch. No, drone printing. I'd like the drone automation. It would be nice if we could get drone automation. I mean, that's nice considering we only started with 100 research per sol.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload. Warning. Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
I don't know if they're good or not, the way we're doing this.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, that's been cleaned. Okay.
Warning, insufficient resources. Funding received. Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay. Less than 2 souls. Electricity. They're going to get in a dome up here. So I'm thinking anyway.
Sector scan.
So what do we got here? Vacant warehouse slots 13, vacant residential 19. How many people have we got up here? 40.
Council session open.
Vulpnix, I hope I pronounced that correctly. How's it going? We're getting there. It's going okay.
Heavy drone workload.
I know, you keep telling me. This one here needs more drones. Can we just get a drop of drones? Drop a load of drones in. I think that's what we'll do. Just got into Surviving Mars, relaunched, loving it and learning lots. How long have you been playing? Well, this Surviving Mars relaunched 3.5 hours so far. But Surviving Mars itself, I've got 390 hours in that. But relaunched, it's only 3.5 hours so far.
Research complete.
Excuse me. Automated mode, that's what nice. Because we can just leave things going then. Thing is, we got no breakthroughs, and that's puzzling me. Why have we got no breakthroughs? You could try picking my brain.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Heavy drone workload.
You could try. I don't know if I'll be able to help you, but
Heavy drone workload. Anomaly found.
I don't know if I want any new laws at the moment. Five, 4, 5 against. Okay. See if we can prepare that one. How do you manage building resources? So you can build out your base and make sure things can be repaired. I just got smart deposits unlocked. I think it is being helped. Sometimes it's luck, and other times it's just making sure you've got enough resources going. So, for example, here I've got 2 concretes going. I've got 2 metals going, which I was lucky to get. And a water. So some of the first things to put down when you get on the planet, even before you start building domes, just put down, if you can, concrete, metal, water, even if it's water vaporizers. And at the same time, some storage depots and things. So in your storage, before you're even looking at domes, you're even trying to get oxygen going or anything else like that, if you put those down to begin with, and then get yourself, not just universal depots, but these depots. So get yourself a depot or two dedicated to metal, dedicated to concrete.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Those sort of things, and just get them down as quickly as you can and start building up your resources and your supply before... Oh, sorry, did not see that. But yeah, start, as I said, as soon as you get on the planet, if you can, metal, concrete, water, get yourself a couple of depots down to do the storage of your metal, your concrete and things. And start getting those built up. When you get a dome down, don't forget to get yourself one of the polymer factories down. And get yourself a depot for polymers. And just keep, try and keep those down. They're the best things I've found. Before you even get domes and people in. I mean, my two concretes here are actually, the storage is full for concrete. I've got no more room for concrete. Your polymer factory will need to be by your dome because it is staffed by humans. You definitely need to get polymer down.
Heavy drone workload. Warning, insufficient resources.
Yeah, I know, you keep telling me I've not got enough storage at the moment for the... Not got enough storage for electricity.
Heavy drone workload.
Where's the heavy drone workload now?
Research complete.
Okay. Right, look, have we got room to get... Power storage, get that one in. Right, let's have a look. Research low G engineering to unlock that. I think we have got that going, haven't we? Yeah, there. We just need to get that research done. If we can. Don't know if I want to do...
Welcome.
Vulpanex, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Open the floor to the factions for a suggestion on what law to prepare to vote for. Okay, open the... You see 2 additional applicants for each scanned sector. Reduce the building costs. I'll go with that
Vote
one.
passed. New faction opportunity.
You know what? I might just get a rocket up here and keep the rocket here. Do it this way. Fuel. That's what I'm looking for. Plenty of fuel. Did I see a meteor or something flash past me then?
Scan.
I'm sure I did. Something came past the screen. %24 of the way through that research. And get up against this wall dump and then work our way down. Debating now. Debating. Flatten that. Here's our dozers. You two come and get working. I do miss the dozers being automated and things. You could just start doing something and they'll kick in to start helping you. There's definitely a research somewhere that does that. I don't know where it is at the moment. I don't think we've come across it yet.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Oh dear. We will all have our own special memories of the more Carlos Costa left in our hearts and in our lives. Oh dear. Rest in peace, friend. Okay. Okay, how are we getting on
Council session open.
with our research? 62% of the way through. Okay. I don't know. I think we can we ignore this? I think we're doing okay on pennies at the moment.
Vote passed.
I don't know if I want to go underground with this game.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Ah, the drones are having to work. What a pity. Look, it's not like the drones can go on strike or anything, is it? Oh, we'll make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a sec.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload.
Sorry, I've just seen this message. What was that? Heavy drone workload is caused. It's basically you got all your drones. Every single drone's busy. So the way to get rid of heavy drone workload is, as you say, either more hubs if you wish, or just get more drones in and assign them to that workstation, to that work hub that's got the heavy drone load. I mean, this was having a heavy drone load because I've got all my storage here. But the way I do it is every time I put a drone hub down, I put a Stirling generator next to it and a universal depot. And then the next drone hub over, the same. But I overlap them a bit. So what I'm doing here is that drone hub is overlapped by this one. If I was to put another one down here, this is the outline of what this drone hub here can do. So my next drone hub, I'll put down, say there. So it's just inside the reach of the other drone hub. So they overlap and each one will have a storage depot. So then the daisy chain out. And up here, if I was putting a drone hub up here, I'd put one there. because I know that's within reach of this one, and that's within reach of that one, and that's within reach of the storage. As long as you got the depots, yes, or the drones can come and get them if they're all, as long as they can all talk to each other. So like the sort of relay stations, then yes. I think in this game there is, but there certainly was in the previous version of it. So I'm hoping they've included it in this. But I think there is further down somewhere, which I can't see at the moment. There's flying drone stations. So it's like a tower which has flying drones, and they will literally fly across the map and drop resources off and things like that. Hello, Silver! Afternoon to you. But the thing that's got me at the moment, I mean, I'm a bit worried about, is I haven't got any breakthroughs. And that's his concern to me. Dark Spy, hello to you. Silver's on a 3-stream streak on Twitch there.
Council session open.
Right, that gave us another dome, didn't it, before? We should have a medium dome. Right, rare metal extractor. Does that need staff? Yes, it does. I am surprised I haven't got any breakthroughs yet. You're not wide enough. Now, which one's better than out of these two? 514, very high. That one.
Sector scanned.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Oh, what did he die of? Old age. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. We'll let you off. So that will actually reach there. So if I put that there like that, then I get rid of this. Rebuild that. There you go. lot harder now, I think. You may have to unlock them through political laws. Okay. Well, everyone's happy at the moment. That one we need metal refineries, dome spires, polymer factories. Yeah, we probably could do with some sensor towers, couldn't we, actually? Let's actually stick a sensor tower. Session's closed. Can't open it for another Martian day in 16 hours. Yeah, I've been doing the political things. I have been doing that. You know what we haven't played with yet? This. Can the train go that? What's blocking it? That can go that way. So we can go underneath the pipes. So what's blocking it here? Ah, the wind turbine. Okay.
Welcome.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow over there. Just so everybody knows, I do dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. And I know it gets a little bit confusing, but a subscription on YouTube is the same as the follow on Twitch. Just for the Twitch folks, just so you understand. What's stopping it there? Blocking object. That there, is it? No, 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 no. It's that there. Okay. So let's just go delete you. Oh, did that delete the whole bleeding lot? Oh, blinking lot. It did. That is mean. That is just pure stink that it did that. Yeah, you can go there. No, you can't go there.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, there will be. I've just built a big project. Don't complain about it. You've all got jobs. They're doing multiple because it doesn't need to be attached to stations anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm wondering, does it transfer power? That would be an interesting. Ooh. A colonist snark, they demand more personal space and have barricaded themselves in their house until their demands are met. You arrive at the scene to see a chair flying out of a window, smashing right in front of the crowd and concerned colonists. Okay, I agree. We all need more personal space. All residents grant more comfort, but provide less living space. Yeah, we'll go with that. We got plenty of living spaces. Don't know why you're homeless. There's vacant residential slots there. And there's vacant residential slots there.
Heavy drone workload.
Tunnels do, but you're not sure about these. Fair enough. What are you waiting for, actually? Okay, so... Well, we got loads of concrete. We got poop loads of concrete. I don't know if I want to enact any more laws at the moment. You can ignore them, you don't have to. Don't want to do that. What have we got on the sensor towers? Where are they? Sensor tower is doing research at the moment. So the more sensor towers we have, the more research we get. I'm going to leave that to that at the moment to help with the research.
Research complete.
Do it as one building. Okay, thanks. I didn't realize that. I'm not going to do anything with the laws this time round. We're not doing the asteroids. Maybe we'll just try it. Yeah, I left them on because this first time playing this, so you know, excuse me, relaunched game, so I thought leave them on, see what they're like. Always give them one of these. Have been getting asteroids, but don't know why it didn't turn up there. It did tell me there was an asteroid thing incoming, but I don't know what happened to them. We have been getting some things landing. Meteors, sorry, meteors. Asteroids and on the deep one I haven't started yet. Asteroids and underground. I don't know why, but I wasn't impressed with underground last time I looked at it when it was a DLC. Can we get this to... Can we do junctions?
Heavy drone workload. Sector scanned.
Should it changed? Okay. We'll have a look at the undergrounds as well then. I wonder if the trains I don't know, I'd like to see, because that was giving me a warning of a cable cut.
Drone workload.
You cover up to here, you don't cover there, so we're gonna have to get another hub here. And then we'll have to get a hub here.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
If anyone's wondering why, I always do while I'm doing it, I always put in, it's just a habit I have, I always put in a generator and a hub and a depot. Not too far forward. I always just seem to put in a generator in the depot for every single hub that I put down.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Okay. You got a stutter or something.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Everywhere's got a heavy drone workload. Help you out a little bit. There was once a mod that balanced the drones by moving the drones around a little bit.
Research complete. Council session open.
So you can't have junctions on this track. I can't do a junction here and have that go that way or that way.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
So I can't do that. What I'm trying to do there, I can't do.
Heavy drone workload.
I was hoping I'd have this come up here and go that way and that way.
Heavy drone workload.
I'd be disappointed if I can't put junctions on the track. Hey, they're all going mad building. We got plenty of concrete and everything else that we need, so we're okay there.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
What could we do with that might just be handy? Bum, bum, bum. Some of those. Got a water up here. That's okay. Oh, we've already got those there. We need to get them down, actually. You need to get them sources. Fill it up with that, launch you. Ding, ding, ding. Dump site. Power.
Sector scan.
Now, I'd like to know, can we do this junction? Can we do a junction with these? I'll be very disappointed if we can't.
Heavy drone workload.
So how are we meant to do corners in it? So if I want a train to say go from here and I want it to go that way and I'd like it to go that way, do I have to put a completely extra station in just for them to change? Maybe I do. Think.
Council session open. A rocket has arrived.
Right, let's have a look at the stations. We had another station now. That one. We can't just add this in. I can't just go like, oh, I want to add that in there. Or I want to add that in there. I have to delete that rail and then put that rail back down. But that means that's a big delete project, isn't it? Okay, let's just get rid of you then. I can't just move you, can I? No.
Heavy drone workload.
Empty all this. Thank you. Right, we haven't done anything on the planetary view yet. Let's have a look. Sassy project. That's 4 souls left. 4 souls. Oh, we might just get it in.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
You have 6. You have 26. Oh, you get off on that SETI project before it times out. Right, you're done. I need to try and just experiment here for a second. So if I want to do that big boy, what's blocking you there? The power cable. Okay.
Warning, cable fault.
You go there like that. No!
Research complete.
It's annoying that we can't do junctions in the track. That's the bit that's bugging me a little bit.
Council session open. Heavy drone workload. Sector scanned. Heavy drone workload. Warning, cable fault. Heavy drone workload. Warning, cable fault.
What cable fault?
Heavy drone workload. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Heavy drone workload.
Right, are you within the border? No, you're not. You're outside, aren't you?
Orphan drones.
There you go. I'm not too sure. Best way of doing this now.
Sector scanned. No sector set for scanning.
Very here messing with our power grid. Got to take a shower. We'll leave the stream to look. Okay, I'll be finishing in about possibly maybe 10-15 minutes. Trying to figure this out. Okay, so we need I am surprised we haven't had cold spells and all that sort of stuff. In a way, I might actually say I'm disappointed we haven't had
spells. Council session open. New special project available. Milestone completed.
Okay. No sector for scanning. We will then do... Let's have a little look first.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Okay, that's that. Scan these then.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Okay, what's a metal refinery? Does that take people? Slowly processes waste rock, filtering for precious element. Oh, that's a good one.
Research complete.
We discovered unusual crystals in the remains of a meteorite. The magnified images of their crystalline matrix were broadcast by every major news channel on Earth.
One tabloid even claims that the crystal is in fact artificially created, some kind of artwork of a microscopic alien race. Nice.
Planetary anomaly analyzed. Research complete.
Okay. We can visit asteroids. C-type asteroids are the most common of all. They must contain exhausted, rare metals and things. How do I plan a visit to that? This here. Oh, we've got to go from Earth. We can't go from here. Okay. Select a rocket. Available rockets on Earth. 8. Why can't I select a rocket? I have 8 rockets available on Earth. Why can't I select a rocket? Asteroid lander. Okay. Visit the asteroid. Select you. Why? Why won't it work? I'm selecting you. I don't understand what's going wrong there. A critical design flaw has been discovered in the prototype rocket. Good. An asteroid that will pass close by Mars. They have provided us with the time window in which it is possible to travel to. Asteroids orbit, okay. So can I do it now? Visit the asteroid. Why? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. Why can't I just visit that asteroid?
Planetary anomaly analyzed. Council session open. Sector scanned.
Okay, so that's our Earthlander. Oh, lander. Asteroid landers can be sent to asteroids by using the visit asteroid action. Once an asteroid lander and destination have been selected, a cargo can be requested. Drones will load the requested cargo. That's what we need. So I'm thinking now. So I need this to connect here.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Anomaly found. Heavy drone workload. Planetary anomaly found. Heavy drone workload.
Okay. So we'll leave that building for now.
Drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
That's what we're going to hear, isn't it? Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload. Right, it's 3:10. It's been 4 hours and 50 minutes. I need to go stretch my legs, and I'm going to go meet my daughter Beth when she finishes work. Go and do that. I will be back this coming Friday with Farthest Frontier.
Heavy drone workload.
Saturday will be whatever I feel like doing after work.
Heavy.
The Monday will be the last caretaker. And then Wednesday next week, a week today, there will not be any stream due to my other daughter Laura going in for surgery. So we'll be having to go up to hers, pick her up and take her to the hospital and things. So that will be what we're doing next Wednesday. So that's the way we're looking going forward for the next few streams. Firstly, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's followed and things. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The one and only, thank you very much for coming in with your community and for your raid there, as well as your follow. Voop next, thank you very much for your follow as well on Twitch. We had Crosby Ian resubbed earlier on. Thank you so much for that. And for everyone that has basically subbed and followed on YouTube, thank you so much. Colin just snapped. I'm just going to say trouble. Let's get this saved. New save game. Series 1 - episode 1. Why are achievements disabled? Ah, because of the extra funding bit. That'll be why.
No active research.
Out to... Oh, photo mode. Let's get a photo of our colony. Here we go. Main menu. So yeah, that's where we're heading forwards anyway at the moment. So thank you to everyone who's been here, everyone who's lurked, everyone who's chatted. It's always lovely to see you. Yeah, I don't mind people asking questions and things like I was asked in the chat before. I don't mind, because if I can't answer, someone else can answer. And if neither of us can, we can always try and work it out, and it helps me and helps the community. So by all means, ask questions while I'm playing games. I do not mind at all, because as I say, it helps me, it helps the community. So yeah, I will be back on Friday, starting around 10 a.m. UK time with Farthest Frontier. Then, as I said, the weekend will be whatever I feel like on Saturday. Monday, the Last Caretaker. Wednesday would be Surviving Mars, but there's no stream because of Laura's surgery. And then Friday, we're back again with the Last Caretaker. So that's the way we're heading at the moment, folks. So once again, thank you for your company. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. And I shall see you on Friday, starting around 10 a.m. UK time. Okay, take care, folks. Bye-bye. Thank you for posting those links, Telberhamster. Take care of yourself and see you Friday. Thank you.